powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed,
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route. We could shorten our journey by making a stopover. What ought I to do?
Need anything? There's no easy thing.
Take joys by the handful.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
We must rest. Though the
'Twas intriguing to watch. Now we've the vim.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Go on, have a look. Reckon your road's been a long one. No. I appreciate that.
What brings you here? Isn't that something?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity. Come, I trust old...
Follow my lead.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
Come along. Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The...
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live.
I fear we have done Sir Othulf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
It is loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings. Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy whatever 'tis you need. I can get it. The item you requested is Here you are. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very. I shall have your order crafted in good. Many thanks to you.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
'Tis 9 to...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss, you see, in my... Come, follow my lead. Come along. We make you presume to flee. Oh, I think not. Guards, apprehend the Arisen.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. A note? Right, I'd best get going. Sir...
I fear we have done Sir Offulf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his storms.
Cheerless outcome, all and
You must be losing my nerve. You have my protection.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, We could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm... Some of us get complacent.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Well met, son.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite ore? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss, you see, in my I follow my lead.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Think my days are naught but toil.
How's the day treating you then?
What am I to do?
Giving me an achy back.
Good day, Ibre. Now, I have a bit of business.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
He ought to be finished by... You, my partners, you have certainly... And I do hope you will...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Go on, have a look. I swear. Somehow my feet always carry me.
It's just another day.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you. Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going.
I fear we have done Sir Ophel an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
A cheerless outcome for all involved. Shall we see how Half Village fares?
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
Would you mind coming over here?
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Indeed, you are correct. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to...
'Tis this way.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Sounds when crafted like this. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Thank you.
Are you all right?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Now,
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off-left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Hi. Fair, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of... I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuit, say, you're not from round... How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but... Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But... that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left them. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters. Much appreciated. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. We must rest, though this...
So tired. No one can get just about anywhere.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. We have reached our destination.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
sworn I ought to attend to. Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray.
We've accomplished what we set out to do. That is laudable in and of itself.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office...
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
I sense eyes upon us.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
What? I'm in fine fettle today.
Can't put a price on
The townspeople depend on it.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
Something good will come of today. I just know there's got to be something fun to do.
It is quiet about.
I've no talent for trade.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
Where's the day calling me?
Oh, I'd get just about anywhere right now.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle. Very possible.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap the man's home is located in Bakbatal.
Shall we seek some answers?
Overwhelming.
Good tidings to you. That's rather queer.
Over here, if you please.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. You have my admiration. I doubt
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
Huzzah!
Not without this chance.
We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
I've been on my feet all day. Would that I could always feel so bright.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Tis best you move along. Should pray, be cautious.
If this is where I fall, so be it.
Work done gracelessly. Work done poorly.
I'll have my head if I skip another patrol.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Such quietude is a blessing.
My sword arm.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform me, if aught were to happen to you.
Such quietude is a blessing. So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
But not at the expense of my duty.
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Not really for whatever happens here, anyhow.
This is where I come when life gets
Now, where was I?
overwhelming.
Such quietude.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
That's a strong man. See what I can find.
There's got to be something funny about. Not a dance for it. Giving me Nikki back.
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration.
No respect for their tools.
I've got to spend my day here.
Time to be heading home.
What is life without a spice? This isn't much to go
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deez's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be...
Follow me, if you would. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Will someone do aught about this?
'Tis this way.
We shall remain here.
I don't mind lingering for a spell.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come...
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking. polish up my gear for tomorrow.
On sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own, and I need not turn my ear to decent. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tell me, does that ring any... Oh, to think, guide me outside then. If you can
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray, mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be...
Feels eerie.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
True enough.
We could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Look, as long as you please.
I'd like better if I had an elf to keep me warm.
Would that I could spend all day here.
You'd think they'd learn. They're not a creep on me.
Over here, if you would.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely... Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feel.
Pray, follow me. It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermon's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You!
I ought to have known this would be my lot.
A good sleep will ensure we are... Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on. On with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
I'm stuck to the passenger car.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
To look forward to, but a long day of work. When battling monsters... This is quite a quandary.
On the table. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. You don't need a permit to get into Batal. That's it!
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Stay a while.
I'll treat myself to a
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
We're done for. All's lost. That's quite enough. I'll not take that from you.
same as the one before.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable of
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll go and open the chest.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Again? Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. Harpies, master! 'Tis weak! To fire!
I will protect you. Thank you.
Are you all right? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder? I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you... Ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
I should be glad to fight alongside one. Archers are masters of ranged warfare, after all.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Lost your nerve!
Bunch of sluggards. Blood. Next up, it looks better on me,
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
You're scared.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have a chance.
To arms!
By your leave.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with it. Yes.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've affected. Stone to hand.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask.
Let's not be...
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Not half bad.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to...
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my... specialty.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and endeavor. It will be an honor to serve by your side. Then I shall remain by your side. You!
Got something for me? I don't get it.
You! I will see to it that the... Impeccable!
So tight. I'd kick just about anyway.
You!
Not
even
sure
the
what they
grave.
expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'm going to enjoy. Goblins, Master! Go on. Right. I enjoy the chase. Right.
On my way.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
I am well aware of the particulars.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water depths. Let me get that. Flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us. Be sure to keep your wits about you. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Over here, if you please.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. On your guard. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste. Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. No harm shall come to you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Beyond repair. I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the forest I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Keep your eyes peeled. We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. 'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. Battle is best avoided.
There, Master! Rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. It is not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Now that is a surprise.
As a matter of fact, I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. 'Tis too great a task to be... tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. No harm shall come to you!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Men and horses, take care that there's no poison. Do you mean to proceed without your port?
We are greatly weakened for the loss. Our only recourse is to seek a rift stone. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Ah, I'll take that. You might find it useful. And our quarry shall fall!
Fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Would you mind coming over here? This way, Master. We have arrived.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Follow me, if you would.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? thing, traveler.
Well done, Master.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Now we can return to this location whenever we prefer it to happen. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. It's of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Over here, if you please. Go again.
We must focus on one. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let me get that.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You have my support. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to... inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
there.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Aught you need of me?
Aught you need of me?
Fancy a look at...
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Well, I'll be.
What brings you? What to do?
Fancy a look at my wares?
How odd.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Got something for me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Aught you need of me?
Thank you.
Can't say I've any tidings to share. Now this is a conundrum.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but...
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
I'm not interested.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, You'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be sick.
Dear me.
That's quite enough.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Huzzah!
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Can't say I've any tidings to share. Whatever am I to do? Can't say I've any time. Oh.
Each day is the same as the one afore it, I tell you. Each day is the same as the one afore it. But I like it.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I suppose I... This is the most fun I've had in years!
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Look, as long as you think it's been a holiday.
What I need are customers who stop by for
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll just wait for the new equipment to come in.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
This place is lovely. I might...
Tis good to see that you are... Extraordinary! Little has changed
You're always
since
such
last
fun.
we met.
You're always such fun. I'm not sure.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
No, thank you.
Shall we get some rest? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
As soon as my shift's done,
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
This is my favorite place.
It appears night has fallen while we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. lots to do, and precious little time.
Seems I've caught some taste.
I'd fight better.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you...
We have reached our destination.
The rules at your left. How I like it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Over here, if you please.
Now.
A good sleep will ensure we are... Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price,
Just remember, misers hope to see you again.
Are you coming, Master? We're here, Master.
friend. Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take care.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right. How fare you? My word!
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Pray, follow me.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all...
Won't someone do aught about this?
Wonder what's going on in town. Living's hard, but dreams are free. But the sweet day all this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Stay away.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
I'm not sure what's best.
Interested in my wares? Seems my feet
Wonder what's going on in
always lead me
town.
here.
Might go and see.
Only fools and urchins boast the better.
Quite the predicament.
Not much going on. I'll collect all you need of me.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Yeah? What is it? What am I supposed to do? Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands. To keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Not much going on.
Sometimes this is the
The sculptor's home is located in Bac Batal.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. Impeccable!
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Oh, I can't complain. What's going on?
I've no time for pointless...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A fine place to sit and gather one's...
They wish they were in my boots.
There's comfort in something love.
Off to market I go.
The only place I can find peace.
What am I to do with myself all day? What are you up to? Can't say I have any tidings to share. Huh, that's rather queer.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming. Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well...
It is quiet about.
Any loose coin about? We shall remain here.
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to... 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the ill-doer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare... Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can come. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband...
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit pleasure doing business with you. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find pleasure doing business with you.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. I be of assistance?
I shall not fail you.
Let me get that. Might I be of assistance? I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Forgive me for being a...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
We've little need for a campsite at present. We shall be ill. Prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
might be of assistance? Allow me.
There, Master. A drake.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulses, no means, but it can be done.
While the heart is exposed. I'm gladly reavailed. I shall not fail you. Fear not. I shall aid you directly. Fine.
It seems we have enraged our
Moments of indecision most well argued. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Furthermore, the pawns here are all men, I notice. 'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain it.
Let me get that.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
I shall not fail you. Might I be of assistance?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line.
You're not going nowhere.
I spy a hobgoblin! That's just simply our mirror. Now that's... Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I would gladly be of aid.
I shall see it done. might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. My word, never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
I am speechless. To think this was possible. My own master must hear of this upon my return. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I shan't let them harm you. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood. Attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen.
Consider this a lesson. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the sun An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Common reward, frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Phantom!
I'll put this to use. Methinks we found all there is to discover here. These fiends are only to be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We'd be well advised to check the lay of the land.
Perhaps we ought to find another route? Risen, we ought to heal ourselves after each other's. To arms! Understood.
Trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead...
Now, what... might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
be of use.
Strike fast. Eyes open. There's no telling what will happen in the shadows of this place. Undead! Focused attack or end this foe. No harm shall come to you.
You don't want to die. So weary. Must keep working.
Let me get that.
That blackguard drowned you somewhere.
You should be.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Find you, little blood.
Pointing you first, now.
I'll go and open the chest.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Might I be of assistance?
I keep feeling tomorrow will be no different.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Your chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Must keep. don't want to die.
On my way! Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
By your means.
You? What are you doing here? I have not put aid to come. To tell the tale. But fine. Just remember. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But I didn't want to worry my wife so I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
One cannot have hoped for a gladder outcome. Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring!
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
Greetings. No one about.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Would you mind
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Oh, that's rather queer.
You've my thanks.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the eye here. He sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Follow me, if you would.
Someone knew aught about this? So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth. Thought you should have this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular...
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?